welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, Gavrash. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I can hear myself. That's not good. What was like the last window I have open? Whether it's muted or not, that's the one. Alright, here we go. Dramatic music intensifies. We load in to Canada. We wish you fair winds and calm seas. The Navy Special. The Island Mini Store. Adopt a Highway. Oak Harbor. Elks Lodge. That little Adete. Yeah, totally. There's Maple. EPG paints. Where's the flag? Uh-oh, Mars Pro. Not on this thing. What's it called? Daddy's Lodge. Daddy Longlegs. Which islands is this on? Speed limit is. Got a windmill though. Build Pennsylvania, the island of Pennsylvania with a Dutch are. Oh. Is that here? It's pretty close to Canada. Alright, good spots. We got a berg already. We're driving on the right belt, so it's probably not Johannesburg. It's probably Belgiumburg. Lamppost has been fully shrouded. It's got 3 digits, and remember 222. It's got red plates. It's got Immo Scoop. It's got .be. Problem is, this album's score is very quiet. It's meant to like slowly build in the background. We've got bus tech, bus stops. Belgium, Blum. We got lots of Belgians. Throw in a bit of Denmark. Yeah. I know it's Belgium. We know it's Belgium. Belgium. So just remind me when the music gets too loud later on to turn it down. I gotta turn this up. Driving on the left, yellow lines. Indonesia, flag flying. The plates. White, black, white, black, white. Currency. Cigarette adverts. RP 19,919,100 billion 265 rupees. Oh yeah, that's my getting 80 coins just for guessing 3 countries in a row. Do they know who we're dealing with here? Imagine if I got 80 coins for every 3 countries. So the streak ended. Bow. I'm looking for a bin. There's blue plates there. bit of language, bit of basketball. It's still Turkey with a rat bit. Little Adana. Adana's down here. No, that's on Melania. Give me a bin. The bin's open. That's not. Oh, Esben. Yeah. They're still trying to say Adana. Mekan Yatak. It was. Oh, I stopped here. I knew it was down low somewhere. A bit of Portugal? Because of the plate, the thingies being red. I don't know. But yes, Portugal. Yeah. No. Football. Estrella means stars in Spanish. This is not Spain. Oh, okay. Were those yellow? Those weren't yellow. These are yellow. That's nowhere's that yellow. The front one might be, but these are reds. Right, it's Spain. CM's in the middle. Ram trip. Okay. Tell a lie. With CM's around Murcia. Oh, this looks nice. What are they held up by? Little cardboard boxes. And I understand you want to keep wrapping on when it's new. It's totally safe. Profit. Oh, damn it! It's not a right profit. Profit Ifiani. Ifiani from Ebony State. We were so close. Do you think it's like a game of Kaplunk, where you take away one set of things at a time, and then the next day another squad takes away the scaffolding, and if it falls over when you were the one taking away scaffolding, then your squad becomes liable for all the damage. Oh, this is a senator, not a profit. Where is the Bonnie state? Oh, too many states. Bonnie. This bunch down here. Oh, you can find out by just clicking somewhere. Nigeria. Oh, welcome, Smeg. Yeah, it shouldn't be any kind of load-bearing scaffold, hopefully. This is apparently a Bonnie estate next to Enugu. So now we know for the future. It is in the little mix down here. Next to the Cross River. Oh, it was some joyful wooden scaffold around a big expressway. It would have been fascinating seeing the actual process of them building it bit by bit. How we got to that point. It was like a big expressway flyover kind of thing. Yeah, it seemed like it was just some staging business, but it was being removed like bit by bit. We got the Tadusak East 172 17 T 3. It's Alamo pretty big. Well, it's definitely not USA. Big green signs. LaRue is LaRue. There was some poutine. Show me. La bonne patate. Well, that's a clown for a minute. It's not a little ladybird. It was in the middle of Saguenay. That's come up a few times, but I haven't seen it called Alma before. Oh, blue bit is Serbia. No. With the yellow, not the yellow, blue and the red lighter. It was just a hard to see Slovenia. Pink Pranker. That's got a good name. Tokyo 2020. As foretold by Akira. Oyane. Over here. It's the bench. Flag. This one's flying clear. Pretty safe. Safe sounds. Those are at least two different flags of our roundabouts. Da 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 da. These are very fancy roundabouts. Wait, does it just literally say I love? Zagorosh. Kind of small. This land belongs to Enugu State. Now we know it's right here. Cross rivers, Ebonyi, Enugu. Ray Bentos. Making things up. Mexico, postcode. Yellow signs, but Mexico postcode. Also. But also. In accordance with Expo Mexpo. Let's go. Okay. We've got to build up confidence again. Get ourselves in. I've seen the roadside. That's the only thing I ever need. It was a little bit blurry. Give me one that's real. Oh, I can really see. Stop clicking yourself down the road. Missing the street signs. Someone taking it. Anyway, now a train is just going to come straight across the river roads. Well, even the music of a train came across the roads. Any, any more clues? We're almost. I'm still zooming in. It still looks like we're not in Mexico. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bumpy bit out here. Nuevo Laredo. Alright, this is a bit more inland, hopefully. Backs of those cars looked weird. It's USA. It's Australia. That's why they look weird for American cars. We are in the land down under. We have yellow poles. Hard to send path. Can we? Come on. I'm trying to do a job here. Let's look for 2 freeway north. Perth does have these back. They're all yellow, aren't they? Just to west of Canning. Thank you, Snagger. Because the yellow poles, sometimes I can't trust them. Sometimes I can. He's driven Ridge Road. Right nearby. Oh, the south part of the river. By the Blue Gum Reserve. How busy do these bridges get, like a freeway? Is it normally like everyday traffic jam? Or is it just on like some days? I'm sure it's like constant traffic. Yeah. Everyone heading in at the same time. Welcome to UK in Cheshire East Council. I'm trying to think of what flag they had up here. I don't even know if like the UK counties really have their own special flags. I'm sure they do for historical reasons. But the counties keep getting like chopped and changed. A little cow shed. A local nature reserve. Sweetenham. Sat nav warning. You're about to drive off a cliff. No vehicle access to Sweetenham. It's nice of them to put up a little sign. Stop everyone getting stuck, having to turn around. Or just leaving their car in the fish pond. Okay, it's the UK, it's Cheshire. Cheshire's up this bit. Kind of. All Merseyside and so, okay, we've got a very rocky outcrop here. The first E in Sweetenham. I think it's Sweat, really. Sweetenham. But Sweetenham sounds better. Maybe I don't know. It would also depend on the accent. If I was talking about Sweetenham, I'd talk about Sweetenham. But if I were to talk about Sweetenham, I would pronounce sweeten and hum. I wouldn't say ham. I would say hum. Sweetenham. Sweetie ham, yes. If only Capuchan still works. We could have so much sweet and ham. So we're looking at the hills, we're looking at the sheep. Yeah. The hungry sheep of Lesotho. This is definitely, we might be up near fun parts. Up near the cattle posts. Near the new Oxbow Bridge. Is this a cattle post? Oh god. This better not be for cattle. Let's keep the river nice and low. A little bit of irrigation, maybe. A local pub should be called the Sugary Pig. You mean like one of the 8 local pubs in a village with 30 people? Yeah, it looked like it's for like keeping the flood water away. Oh, I guess something like that. Half of them closed. Well, kind of before COVID. What really started killing the pubs was stopping the smoking. Like, imagine a world where everybody smoked in pubs because there was nothing to stop them, and the pubs were still crowded. If you wanted to go to a pub, it was a smoke environment. I mean, imagine trying to pass a law that stops people smoking in pubs or in the workplace. See how hard that was before the cigarette lobby. It took so long. It was one of the only good things the UK government did. The UK government did. There's a lot of horrible things they did, but they at least got that done. But by that time, entertainment started being, drawn away. You could watch your own television, live football games on satellite TV. You could download things on the internet, watch things there, music, and play games. The pub became less of a necessity. We're na lekota na pusa lepiga boloka bohele. Yo, Tigrain. Yeah, you remember those days? It was weird how much more you could see at the club. It changed like so instantly. I was like put off from pubs a lot as well. And once you realize that you don't need to be in a pub every day, it's hard to go back. Unless you're meeting people, like a bunch of people, and it's just the easy place to go. But yeah, so a lot of pubs were already suffering. But COVID was probably the nail in the coffin for a lot of them as well. Staring down the city. Nightbot, no. We wouldn't Nightbot. Got some classic Brazil here. With no further evidence. I'm kind of going up here. There's some super big mountainy trail path, which is kind of, for me, recognizable. And if I see it, I like to go down the south there. But this part, I need a phone number. Have some kind of clue. Yeah, we don't need to get me LMG. LM. I mean, it says. But where's LMG? It's not this tiny one. What's that? LMG. This is MG. Is it like lower MG? I've never seen the LMG before. Still fazendas though, and farms in Brazil. Usually houses being redeveloped next to them and complaining about the noise. Yeah, but classic. They do that with racetracks as well, don't they, Smackdown? Let me get this cheap house next to Silverstone. It's so noisy in this new neighborhood I live in. Really ought to complain to the council. We've been overtaken. Yeah. Okay. Got the blue at top. This is in no way the panhandle. Come on, tell me how it's just a one-off mistake. We're about to uncover some new knowledge. That tiny. I said I was guessing up here. It could be like this. Some. Why? The branches are L's. The lesser MG. How have I never seen an L anything else? Yep. Mina Jerez is just special. I mean, it made sense if we're gonna get anywhere. We guess there. We got a mobile phone number in France. I'm not checking out me. I've learned from Lego not to check out horses. What is the Legacio? Why have they taken? Oh, Arco. Yeah, how dare these planes suddenly take off all day and night? Occasionally they built a new runway, so I can understand a little bit. But it's still, this airport is gonna be building new runways. That's how we go. '02, '03. Why you no, it's '01. Oh god. It's both '03. Ciudad de Melo and '03. There's this corner up here. And something de Melo. Definitely French. Not in any way, shape or form. Belgium. And about there. Oh. Le Fonder Curel 61 piers. Egoots. Okay, France. We get the pâtisserie, s'il vous plaît. Non. Pas du pâtisserie. Avez-vous une boulangerie pour moi? Non. J'ai une boulangerie pour toi. Au revoir. Ah, Laurent Point, Première à droite. Rappel. Magenta. Alamelo. Alamelo. Voila, c'est voilà. Oh, the Denmark. Oh, oh, the Oak Ridge. Oh, we know where this is. Over in America next to Vancouver. Ricky, is that actual Dingley Dell? This is where Mr. Blobby came from. That's from real Dingley Dell. It's probably best not to drop in unannounced. Oh, Mr. Blobby. You don't never know what he's going to be up to. Give him some privacy at this time. A nice little mini roundabouts. It feels like the moors or some northern town or a Welsh town. Up in the hills. Down some mines or some. Oh, that's a Welsh town, right? It's Welsh Bull. Yeah, we saw Welsh Bull the other day. Next to Buttington. And, once you get into Wales, you pass Hope. And then that's it. Or you pass Hope before you get to England. Works both ways. We got Malehurst. We got Short Cross. We got Martin. Cherbury. Stoke. Issington. Sneed. This little Pope was prod. White Grit. Wales is prodding in, but they couldn't get past the bog. England held them strong. Found the bog. Clune. The Hall of the Forest. What is this? River Clune. Okay. Similar kind of houses, but flatter and the other side of the world. There was some yellow plates though. This is almost a bit of a neighbour's situation. We're in Sydney. Oh, je ne gataria. Eureka. Eureka. Up and down. A little driveway here. On the way we are though. Pardon the par. Pardon me accents. Just making a little trip down in the Arvo. To the servo. Pick up some nice tinnies. Taking down a park. This is what it sounds like when people do a British accent there. Oh no. Okay, it's 100%. It still sounds posh. Okay, I need more English town names. Peru, 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 Peru. No, that's not where I'm going. Just trying to make my way downtown. So big dollars. Bodega de Cantel Euros. All for free codes. Uh-oh. Caution. Guadalajara? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Opera. Man. What kind of mirage is this? That's a rooftop. It's not water. Okay, it's just a rooftop. It was hazy. Misha Cohen, Win Zamora. Bobby Zamora. Football player extraordinaire. Oh, we're further along. In Morelia. Japan? No. Yes? No. This is BM. We've got Miss Storm UK. Hong Kong. Oh, so Hong Kong's a silly idea. Why not just the UK? I mean, so is this Hatfield? No, don't be Hatfield. Maybe it's just the UK. It's seagulls. That doesn't mean anything. The furthest away from the sea you can get is about 70 miles. And seagulls just gradually have worked their way in from the coast to everywhere. Every town will have some seagulls. At some point, they're just gulls. The gymnastics. 1066, the Battle of Hastings. So I'm maybe we are actually down near Hastings. There is a town called 1066 as well. No, it's called Battle. That's the one. There's Hastings and there's Battle, named after the battle. Yeah, it's definitely the UK though. We got yeah, yeah. It's down by Hastings. The old 1066. That's where the French came along. For Normandies, for Normans. And we had a king called Harold. He caught an arrow to the eye. It's a heck of a shot. Imagine being the Fletcher arrowist. What are they called? Archer. Imagine being the archer that shot the King of England in the eye. Killed him. Dot 80. It doesn't sound like, but yeah. You got posh end of battle. You got the more working class end. We're in. Are we just no? We're not just in Vienna. I think there's more to Austria, and just 3 kilometers away from Vienna. I believe in Shifi car. I believe I drove around. I've seen Linz. Fleshing and Pfeifenberg. BM is BWZ Ostrich. Vampire stats. The blue ran it outside because we 80 for Lestat. Not at all Germany. We've got flags. Triumphant. None of them are hugely Austrian. A little bit. Wissenschaft. You think we could be surrounded by grass? Or did I miss out on one of the sides? Wüstenrand. It did talk about ostriches. It wouldn't hurt to have a bollard around for these. I don't know if one of them's yellow, one of them's not. I should have paid attention. Gone around sneaking at people's post boxes. Does it have red? Kinda does have red on it. None of these looking German. Oh. Right. No, what's happening? It's strangely moving. With the music and the field. Did a handbrake turn with his tracker. How fast can I split? Oh, it's pretty fast. Okay. Does it stop spinning? Wasn't a dream the whole time. I don't. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to test out if I can click guess while rotating and holding my arrow down. It's probably not a good time to try that. I was about to. I'm gonna guess Austria, but maybe now is just do it normally. Oh, it was a violence. We've tried it on some other stream. Alright, let's turn this down a little bit. This song is awesome as well, but in fact, if I do say so myself, I like all of these songs because it's another dose of my soundtrack. Let me know if things are too quiet or too loud, though. We're just dipping back and forth into the land of Oz, right? Yellow place again. It's kind of dry about. If you want to know the name of the track, just ask me. White Roofs. Dale Alcock Home Celebration, Home Buyer Celebration. It doesn't show the stars, but now they're all yellow. Back in Perth again. Yeah. It looked pretty dry. I thought I saw yellow plates. But all the yellow all the time. There's Banbury, it said here too, doesn't it? Banbury is down here. East Bunbury, West Bunbury. It said Bunbury somewhere. Oh, in back in the 1890s, it had some yellow plates still knocking around. Okay, that's probably caught me out a few times, Tigraine. Thank you. Inditex. Well, clearly we're in India. Yeah, it all checks out. .de? Sigma's in Portugal, Spain. That kind of vibe. Or Germany, New Germany. Or Austria. I'm looking for what we've just got into now. It's got to be in Spain. Concello de Naro. Yeah. The landscape just went. Definitely not France. Da. We got a da and a da. Let's fall down deliberately onto these road down here. A controlled descent. Some yellow. We'll just see Zaragoza. Pick around the Spanish town. No Zaragoza. The numbers don't fit. Tell me up by Galicia again. Why is it always up here? Is it all the way in tucked in the little? Anyway, it's Spain, the yellow, the look, the roads, the codes. Somewhere, oh, Super Mario. Yo, how's it going? They do have some yellowy bits in Mexico too, and a lot of Spanish. But we got some EU plates on the side here. So thankfully, I think it's Modera la velocidad. How are you doing? Well, it was right up the top in Galicia, right above Portugal. That's probably why I thought Portugal at the start. This is Albania. Let's just click it and go, because I'm completely confident, beyond any doubts. If I get it wrong, we got 3,155 to get back. But I see the roof. Like I knew it was, and then I checked. The roof tank. Roof tank. There's rifts up in the sky above us. Oh, we can't see them, but they're slicing through in poles right now. This car will have a little blue on both sides. Let's just go make sure. Okay, that car doesn't. This car doesn't have it. Let's this bin is open. Is this for Turkey? It's for Turkey. No, it's a Monty. I got a little bit of red here. This kid knows. Why has that been open? Why are these cars different? It's not Albania. Baloney chores. I thought I was an expert, but you gotta be like focused as well. It's really easy to just get carried away, as you saw here. I was super confident it was Albania, but these plates do not have the requisite stuff. The language will help. I think Monty, which is next door to Albania, to be fair, is the place to be. They have a little red smudge a little way along. Have you been going, Mario? Happy March. And they're heading forward to St. Patrick's Day soon. Have you been well? There's no blue I can see here. .070 codes and the 069 work for Monty as well, I think. Yeah, they've got to be very... It's neither nor neither. It's North Macedonia. And this says SCOPJE. It says Skopje. Conj. I was wrong, and my backup plan was wrong. But at least we found out before we hit the guess button. I guess 070 is North Macedonia. We're always learning things, though. We just learned about a new road in Brazil. And we've had Brazil so many times. Yeah, I'm doing some extra streams early in the day. So it's nice you're able to catch me, not this stupid midnight ones. I might have just had a sticker on the back. This one, just an apple. That has an MK. Or was it ME? Let's just check, because we only saw one URL. And it did say Skopje as well, though. Let's just make sure. Oh, it says MK. That's a lovely little house. Yeah, you can imagine all the little bumps all the cars have gone over years. That's another MK. I think we go. See? It actually has a flag. A little sun with a rays. And we weren't in Skopje, but we were... None of my guesses and deductions were correct. I was wrong at every occasion. This is nice Ukraine colors on the logo. I'm not going to count that. I'm not going to count that as Ukraine colors. I could do. Out on the road today. That's very red. So the car in Ukraine is very often seen to be red at the back. Which is just like a bit of happenstance, a bit of luck that goes around. Vegas bud. This is so much detail. I've got to give it full credence. I could check one car license plate since there are a bunch around here. It's either yellow at bottom or blue. There's many false clues going around. This is JP in Japan, if you want to believe this, somehow. It's not Japan. 04. Kind of just around here. May as well, maybe Chiba, I don't know. We've got boxy cars, we've got driving on the left, we've got Japanese language. We've got the double eyes. Looking at its own reflection. It was just around here. Almost around in Chiba, like I said. Peru? Bolivia? Look at the bricks. Look at the bricky streets. This is basically my crying emotes. The top has been ripped off. But look at the destruction. The crying. That means it's Bolivia. Oh, we haven't taken you. We get a slow uncover. So there's more of the eyes. We're low down here, but blue on the writing on the plate. If you ever get some bloods, he's wearing blue. And there's blue. The gate is blue. The goats. The dogs, not goats. Performance equipment. You don't see as many Bolivian flags hanging around in middle of towns in other countries. Well, actually, other countries don't have Bolivian flags flying around much either, but... Oh, look, there's a big old peaky mountain out here. Is this Cochabamba? Bolivia. Bolivia. I trust in my crying emotes. Go Cochabamba. Oh, it's just La Paz. El Alto. Someone else. You don't get the full vista of La Paz from El Alto. Greece. What's it say? Italian. Vivado. Oh, it's Greece, alright. Yeah, Nightbot's keep track. We're up to 4 on my IRL country streak. Unless something else happens before June. We'll head up to 5, 6. Hopefully 7. And unless if crazy things happen, maybe even 8. If I somehow find a way to get Luxembourg involved in my journey. We could add Luxembourg, Belgium, France, and Holland to the IRL country streak. If I was only doing the country streak, just for the country streak, And I'd definitely fit Luxembourg in there. But in terms of spending time, well, it's like a day to go to Luxembourg and back. And being in Luxembourg, I'd only stay like a couple hours. And also, if I did go to Luxembourg, I might as well just walk into Germany and get another country, right? If I'm that close, if I've gone all the way to Luxembourg, and then it becomes silly because then it's like just ignoring TwitchCon. My little Euro trip. It looks kind of blue. So we were overtaking that on this. I guess we can see anyone coming from 7 miles away. This was the spot to get out blurb. There's only one country with roads like this in the mountains with a desolate, empty landscape. That's Lesotho. It also has a car like this. Is this a ski resort? Have we found the ski resort again? I don't even believe myself when I said I found a ski resort. No, it's just extra 10 gas petrol diesel paraffin. There is one. There's a ski resort in Lesotho. Yeah, we pass. Yo, Figsy. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, the daily challenge didn't go too well for me today, but I see some good scores. I found a shape on a map in the location in round 1, and it looked like a thin island or something. I found a phone number, so if I just guessed when the phone number told me in Japan, we'd have been fine. But I was looking for some kind of little island. It's too thick to be like that. Anyway, I wound up guessing a thin little island like this, and it was no good. If I just stuck with a phone number, we'd have been fine. But that's my sob story for the daily. Yeah, you rushed through it. It was kind of a fun one. Yeah, if you stop and think too long, like I did, you send yourself a wire. So this is, as you can see, the clearest Lesotho. Look at the size of them. Nasty. There's no just outside Lesotho with a Gen 3 car in SA. We just get Lesotho and we go on. Nice center mass, very safe. This feels like Vienna, where I just was last month. The buildings are all like this. They've got cycle paths. When you're crossing over the road here, you got to watch out for cars, trams, and bikes. It's a triple threat. Germany with the sneaky. No, I don't believe you. It's not. No, Germany's just advertising here. But Germany can have a little bit of. No? Germany can have a little Austrian stickery bits. This is actual Leipzig. Was 14. The 9, 38. It all checks out. Barkas Leipzig, indeed. If, if you believe one thing, believe everything. Okay, everything converged into pointing to the same place, which is good. Feel confidence. Is Botswana with the urge to descend? It's partly to blame the music. The music's kind of hype. And let's go. Let's speed it along. A bit reckless. But you've got music to keep you going. It's very intense business. What would I look for? Tell me when the boss one. Back yellow plates. Yeah, outside of the clues we've seen already. The plate would start with B. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. This hill. I remember this hill though. The radio towers. No name on the school or the apartments. The blue inside. Guy with a hat. Give me a B. Give me an O. Give me a T. Give me an S. You know you wanna. It is a parking space, but it's also doubles the little Grand Prix track for night time. We made it back to where we started, probably. But the boss matters just be the blue inside. Also the stripy yellow and black. I don't know if there's these. I don't know if that's part of boss matter. That'd be a new little addition. Yeah, the Bumblebee black and yellow. They're not on every single one, but they show up very frequently. You know it's Botswana. We've seen every. There's a B here. Got a B. We're in a city though. There's gonna be signs pointing to this hill specifically with towers on top. From my many hours of trying to get a gold medal, Botswana. Yeah, that. Some of them have a blue inside and the stripes. Some of them just have the stripes. Some just have the blue. We remain gentry. Francistown. 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 That's where the hill is. Alright, 3-1. Just Nigeria. Oh, so driving on the left. This is Thailand. What is this script down here? And We've hit prime number territory again. Malaysia does have lots. If all of these cars were overgrown with leaves, like they just got parked here and left for 30 years, and that PlayStation game, like, where the animals take over. There's lots of little places in Malaysia where cars are just fully overgrown. For no good reason. No. We're not in Singapore. We can't be. How we're like behind the scenes, backstage. Oh, it's just a posh housing estate in Malaysia. Right? No. Drive on the left. No, it's not Malaysia. It's not. We saw the script already. We got the Chang beer with typos. Gotta stay focused. Qhouse.co. Drive on the left. Taxi's doing its thing. The goodie market or the foodie market. It's super nice Gen 4. Island. It kind of looks like a Tesco. The fake branding. The yellow and green taxi. We got Bangor. We've got the CDMX taxi. We've got the Jordan taxi. Is this legal? Got the Ukraine bus. Are we down south somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, Tokyo Jungle. Thank you, Pigsy. That was the game. That was like I didn't get to play it, but I'm watching other people play it. It looks so much fun. Kind of intense. For what kind of a basic concept, but that's a great execution. Yeah, it's one of those that made me sad, but I was the Xbox side of things. It's Holland because there's a dam here, not a dam, a dike, canal. It's super bricky. I see. I could jump across. I got the speed. I got it. Made it. I knew we'd make it. Never scared. Never a doubt. The little gardens. Great care taken over. Silent Singapore. They don't want you to see. Yeah, for Singapore, they don't want you to see. But there is a little bit of behind the scenes in Singapore, like way around the left hand side. You get around here, as some back roads from industrial plants, and up here as well. Because you know I need to be supplied constantly by ships and stuff, and road from this way. It all has to get done under cover of night. I'm hoping to see some lovely church action up here. Can I imagine being here in a few months, just hiring a bike, just riding up the canal, taking some wobbly phone cam footage. Very nice. Okay, let's find not the Dutch East Indies, but just the Dutchies. Find out where we are. As a biologist, you're surprised to read about how much wildlife they still have in some of those marginal swamps and stuff. It's all been squashed into the edges, right? Netherlands. Right, Albania. Let's go. One of these times it'll be not Turkey or something, but I would feel the vibes. I actually see Albania. There's blue on both sides. I think we're on it. This time it's fully accurate. Albania vibe. The long plate, wide plate with blue on both sides. Or red on the left. And plenty of Mercedes. And don't always get as rifty in the capital city as well. Also, the road names are Ruruga. 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 That means we're in Albania. So, again, Albania, be fully confident. Can't see the URL. I'm a Google car, but that's good enough for me. Totally. Okay. Wasn't the capital ever. It's a bit of France, possibly. But yeah. Oh. Le construction matinale natesi française. Le toute direction. C'était le passage. C'était le passage. Ah, le bleu. Allez, le bleu. Le bleu. Une bleu. Deux bleus. Trois bleus. Incroyable. Une bleu. Deux bleus. Très bleu. Incroyable. Bravo. That's my new little song. We don't get to sing it again for a while. For mall, apartments, residence, welfare association. Your hill broke. What happened? Uh-oh. Red light violations detection camera. Institute nuclear. Wait, what? It's okay. They're ISO 9001 compliance. Don't worry, don't worry. We got the Delhi. Oh, at the top here it says Delhi. Delhi police logo. No, but we got a new Institute of Nuclear Medicine and Allied Sciences. Take a screenshot. This is the home of a fumigation patrol. India. Institute of Nuclear Medicine. Yeah. Some nice casual nuclear radiology. Yeah, you can like find use like some isotopes into a blood, help you scan and see what's going on. Totally, yeah. Nuclear doesn't mean scary. It just means make sure you're handling it with care. Vishvalyalia. North Macedonia, but a road's not going northwest. This road is going northwest, and it has a fly on it. I don't like that I know this, but I plug here instantly, and the person who's in the door with me is like, "What the hell? I didn't see a sign. I just saw a road going kind of northwest with a fly on it. How do they know?" We got the circular pulse, the classic North Macedonia skinny circular bollards, and the fly. This is here, like up in the little. This is a what? Just we can hopefully be confident. What a way to go! Like we shouldn't. No matter how confident I am, I just shouldn't. But we know. Bigsy knows. Show me a little red patch. It's not quite. There is no little red patch. Don't you give me the shape of your country on the back of your... What the hell is that? Greece? It's got the dangly bits. I call that the udders. That's not how Greece looks. Is that the full continent of Europe and Africa and Australia included? A little bit of India, a little nub. I don't know what that map was. But these little round things. The skinny round bollards. I'm only getting more confident with every northwest turn this road takes. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's a fly. It could be anything. Well, it used to be something. Yeah, I think. Well, we're kind of going southwest. I know which road's gonna have to turn a little bit. For real, rusty railings. It can't be anywhere else. Why did that car have to have a non-standard plate on it? It does wind down like this. The language is there. The fly, you can't escape it. This car has for red. For reddening. Cowboy Bebop. There's one more little sign we'll look at here. With great clarity. Like one more plate. It's there. Is it? Look at the happy chappies. They know they're looking cool in their convertible. And then they know they're being captured for posterity by the Ghoul car. That's how smug. But look, it's very, 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 very far east. I thought we'd just be over here, but apparently we picked up a fly over by the border. How far does this one go? Maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll see the fly. We'll see us catching the fly. It was already here. Came across the border with it. Can't go that way. Or maybe we left with it. Now it's facing this way. Anyway, future research can be done on the fly. There's kind of a fly in Serbia too, like a smaller one. Just to be careful. It's gotta be Norway. This rock and this view. And Bassone. With green plates. And Hyben Gang Lager as a lager? It's a door marked lager. I don't drink lager, but it's the same green car everywhere, but way. Right, we've got to. Why is this all the way at the bottom here? I'm glad we were just getting the country. Deep breath. Deep breaths. We're trekking. It's not Madagascar. It kind of looks Greek, Albania. You know, that part of Europe. Lots of orange down here. Doesn't look like Israel. Israel's got a bunch of trekker. Gonna turn around slowly. You got the sea. Is it Croatian island trekker? Why is it all orange? We have a job to do. Are we an alien? In which case we'd be in Brazil. We have no companion. We're kind of Christ the Redeemer, putting ourselves in position. No. No? Okay. Okay. What if we find a turtle? A tortoise? What if we can find ourselves a turtle? This is the far reaches into space and beyond. This is it. There's no one else with us. We have to just... No, don't you dare turn in a little circle around here and do nothing. There's lots of orange to help us guide us back. Don't get lost now. No. There are no turtles here. It's not Galapagos. It's like big bristle Scottish bracken. We don't even get to see us, any person. We get to see our fingers. They're not married. Find you some of those Italian islands. Just making sense. It's just... We've been in some rough ones. It's gonna have to be a complete guess again. How did you just take some footage here, then put your camera away? Say, no, that's me done. I'm like, oh, this thing's too heavy. I'm not gonna carry this around. Is it free? Is that free? Cave. The boulders are big. Oh, there's some factory business. That's not ice, right? But is it all of these are just wave breaking things. That bit is just a bunch of waves. This thing out here, it could even be a boat. There's not too much snow. Don't think it's Greenland. That's a big wave. See, we trust the sun. The sun is south. We're moving enough, but we should probably trust the sun. Northern hemisphere. The coast down here goes north around a little kind of crescent. Our shadow looks kind of cool, but it doesn't help us. This is our shadow. That's something else. The west coast. It can't be Japan, can it? It's not man-made formations. Let's go zoom in. Zoom and boom in. Did I? No. No, that's just where we were. We just weren't looking this angle before. There's no escape. Can't get out of the sea. It's a place that has orange trail markers, which totally distinguish themselves from the orange dragon here. It's not Israel, what he says. The sun is definitely south. No discernible pattern, but we're sitting on the west side of something. These rocks are white, but does it mean it's the Adriatic or Greece? It's terrible little cracking edge. Windmills? You think there are windmills down here? I thought it might be like some like oil refinery or something. It kind of looks like there's more stuff in between them, but it could just be a bunch of windmills. They look pretty evenly spaced out though. The wind farm doesn't help us at all though. How could you do this to me? You just take a quick walk. You don't even take us to the top of a hill. I have to click every square inch. There's definitely something on here. Like a 2 or 3. Arrow points this way. Is this not even... No, this is just random moss. It's, right? And not... It's not paint. It is just for random bracken. Deciding to grow itself. Okay, this looks like a geocache. It's not a great place to leave a geocache. You jumped across to a giant snail. There's some lights. At a sheer amount of land. Greece is probably up here. Croatia. For the coastal part of it. Got all of this going on. Greece has got so many different islands it could be. That's enough track of business. We can't see over the hill. We can't see around the coast. Is that graffiti? No. That north is kind of But it could be. If it sticks out a little bit more and it ends right after Trent kind of leads off. Don't make me. There's a monastery over here, which we wouldn't be able to see. Further up, there could be a line of. And then further up more. I found it. So I don't like when it looks too good, because then I'll be tempted to send it. The path looks like it needs a bit more. Like east and then down a bit. Oh no. There's no way. There's no way I found it. No. I'm not gonna find anything better. We would seem to see that, right? If we were following a path. Well, it's kind of down below us, so we're not really. Oh. Looking north from here. Got an alcove. Looking north from here. It's not perfect. It should be more like this. More sideways. But who's to say this is an accurate northeast? Takes us to windmills. Slices off. Slices off this bit and then takes us to windmills. I wish I could move. I wish I could move. Because then I'd see this bit. I'll see the windmills. We could confirm it. It would be confirmable. It has such good angles. It's got a little checker path there. Alright, let's go back to what we learned before. Alright, none of these have the little white golden flowers, which are so prevalent in Croatia, especially around the coast. I don't think it's an exact match, but it's this sea goes in way more, doesn't it? From up here, it feels good, but it's not. This goes in like way more, like this. It does go in quite a bit though. Like it kind of disappears a little bit. And this part doesn't come out enough. Like from here, if we look north, it's like this. If we northeast, there's like the big gap, and then this bit, and then another gap before there. And like it was this bit. Yeah, this would be the immediate part, not this bit. What if I just further up the coast a little bit? We've not got the right kind of cove down here though. Unless this is the, that doesn't look like a beach to me. But yeah, when we were stuck in Croatia, we had like a bunch of plants we were looking at, and Enigma found what they were. They were very white, like they had been like permanently frosted over. And we found out later what Enigma found from the site. It was very strongly in Croatia. Also, it was a bit of Greece as well, right? But it was like coastal Croatia was very high. Maybe that's a bit of them. We don't get a big range to explore though, so we can't really get a proper like sample. This is horrible. Yeah, Farmy, welcome. We can't move again. Like, we can only go from here across to there. If we could just get over the top of the hill and get a proper view of his bay. I'm trying to find something that would match up at least a little bit. In the distance to the northeast, there's like a few windmills. Given the state of the rocks and the look of it, it feels like it's Mediterranean. There's no trees up here, which is a little bit... I don't know how much the coastal parts of Greece or Italy are totally devoid of trees like this. It looks like it's just water and waves, no ice hanging out. What we can tell. I'm thinking Greece, but Greece kind of has the most possible areas that it could be. Because we're a trekker, so we're not in a car. So we could be any island, Greece. We can't check all the islands. We're all gonna have bits that could fit. It's so windy, the salt spray, you get a low shrubby stuff. Oh, okay, it's back up. So it's because, yeah. It's hard for the trees to get a good bunch of nourishment out here. So that's why we need to see over the hill. One thing we are seeing is lots of this little orange moss. And I thought that might be a letter or number. But it could just be more moss. There's one arrow on this one. Again, it also kind of looks like just random moss, but... Is that an arrow or is that just a moss? And surely that's paints. And if this is paint, surely this is paint too. Stop moving. Scroll wheel going crazy. Surely that's an arrow. Bit of paint on that. What's the dot for that? Why would you paint all of this stuff? You're trying to, it would only confuse people if they're following a path. The granite rock would rule in out some areas. If you had a good geology map, oh, yes, there's no one allowed to use any topographical or satellite imagery to help look for this. Even then, with full assistance of topographical, it still wouldn't be easy to find it. This kind of looks like the Edge of Sir You Are Being Hunted. The game where you play an English gent who, due to some incident, some alien landing or something, your robot's servants take over and start hunting you. You have to try and clamber around quietly, evading them, collecting little bits of the ship that crashed or whatever it is. You think this could be just orange algae all over it? Yeah, it's like there's too much to be man-made, but that arrow looks exactly the same, but green. We have this hat. Right? We feel like we're in the northern hemisphere because of the sun. The cuticles are kind of large. Fingernails are pretty big. Yeah, definitely not Africa. Yeah, with the sun, with the trekkers like this, as long as you're moving like this, you can normally trust the direction of the sun, and it's not west, it's southwest. The Mediterranean feels like the only place. Could it be some crazy Turkey? Oh, it could. I mean, if it's Greece, if it could be Greece, it could be Turkey. Greece is right here. Turkey's right here. We don't have to be on a Street View island because it's a trekker. It opens up every island. I had some trekker. Yo, Keno. Yeah, Eel says the lichen is a friendship between fungus and algae, or lichen. I call it lichen, but maybe I've been watching too many American TV shows talking about it. There's even some coastal islands in California. Yeah, lichen. Okay, that's what I thought. It's almost the same thing with Croatia again. I know the region, and I've got nothing to help me for like a stone wall there. It just feels so cheap when we're stuck, barely able to move. Why can't we just wander up the slope? If there is a way to jump, it would just be a random find clicking. A butterfly. Just a collection of, or no, a bit of bracken. Yeah, it is a strategy. You know. Sometimes it's the only way. I've tried doing with the speed. Just bouncing around walls. If I break through. This has worked sometimes. Very rarely, but we barely even, we're going so fast, it's just a blur. When you think you've got further, it's just because the angle's slightly different. Or I'm more zoomed in than I used to be. Is that a mark? Those letters. Is that an X? That an eye. Does it say something? Just random. It's just a little bit darker, that's all. Just for rock, like this bit. I think like about half an hour, maybe. It was pretty soon before you got here. I realized we were stuck, and when I started, we just about started peering around down to the south or the north east, trying to figure out what those windmills were. Wind turbines, I should say. It's so... Other options. Okay, let's round that. Forget Monty in Albania. They'd be using their coast more profitably than this. Just kind of glum-faced mouth here. The eye and the nose. It's a kind of a bolder face expression. We have an eye over here. That's where we're at right now. Got quite a nice little hairline coming through too. Yeah, so Smegger's saying she's been there, that's better idea saying home. They can be, he'll saying they can have a lot of some areas that shrubs down to the coast. This is several. The main thing is, oh yeah, the Catalina Islands you're talking about. Or the one's close by. I've seen some stuff on here as a tracker. This was actually one of the rounds in the TwitchCon GeoGuessr competition. Because I'd been walking around San Diego, I've been seeing a ton of California plates, and I actually recognized some California plates, and I knew it existed. There was like some unofficial car coverage on here, but I saw a place and I zoomed in, and that got me a big bunch of points. Really helped me secure third place. But they are very different. It's just too much. Like last time I said, I have to guess what I'd be least disappointed if it was I still feel like this is, it's almost spelling out letters or words when it trails off. But it's just left to its own devices. This, it must be an arrow. It can't be just a leaf or something. It's a really bad arrow, and it doesn't really help, but it does point where the trail goes. Maybe they brought some dye and just cut away the Leica and dyed the bit that was left, point in the right direction. A natural arrow here. Yes, we have to. Oh, careful with no. Don't look up too much in the way of clues. Unless you know facts like that already. Don't get too deep into the research. We see, like, I say, we do see some wind turbines. And outside of Greece, this has got the longest bit of coast looking to the left. But we kind of got to go northeast. A lot of this stuff doesn't bend the right way. But these bits works. And no oil tankers or anything. Yeah. We've got a big bay right next to us. And to the northeast. It's just as an example, like this kind of thing. If this was thinner, we'd be like over here, and then we'd go like that, go northeast, and picking up to some other bits, and then there'd be more sticking out behind it. So it could even be like, just can't see anything this side. The west is clear. A little bit more. I haven't tried to jump off the cliff with the jumping here. It sends me back. It's Turkey, yeah. If Greece is possible, Turkey is possible. Maybe some Spain with Balearics too. I feel like Spain again, like Albania, might be taking too much real estate to leave. There'd be a castle, there'd be some kind of port. Spain wouldn't leave this much of the island exposed to invaders, right? There'd be something. Maybe. I'm not an expert though. I have no reason to believe that. That would just be my vibe. To be like up here where there's nothing going on. If this is in any way Corsa, and we lost before we even clicked next rounds. I can't ever guess Corsa. Not when there's Greece and Italy. Italy, I would also probably have defenses all up and down around Sicily. Croatia saved us, right? Guessing Croatia. If this is another Croatia and it saves us again, then I'll have to go and visit there. Part of the travels. The rocks are chunky, but aren't they? Like boulders. Is that more the Greek thing? This side of Italy, just all beaches. But this is any of these tiny islands. It doesn't look volcanic though, right? There's no. Doesn't look so igneous. You can tell me. Is it like some pillow lava Let's come down here. So it's kind of edges me away from Italy a little bit. Not all of Italy, obviously. Volcanic. Some of the small islands. Yeah, we're just imagine this on Malta. Imagine. There's one island which definitely has forts and things all around it. Let's not click on that. Greece is kind of a one. I'd be disappointed if it was Croatia. But I understand. If it was Greece, we don't guess Greece. Despite like all of the potential. What's this meant to be? Greece. Greece. No, no sky. Let's imagine there's a plane flying down into an airport and we can see it's Air Greece. And it's flying into Croatia. What about this? It's light rays? Confirm. Deny. What if we, in this reflection, we see the camera? There's no desperate solution. There's no reprieve. There are no other people. We just see a few of our fingers. Okay. No one has really any strong. I did this little burn stuff. What would even happen if it was Corfu? Which one's Corfu? Luminous. What do you guess am I? Cyprus. That's what I meant to say. Not Corfu. This, yeah, have some good old fun time trekking around Cyprus. Okay, they've saved. No, they haven't saved us. Why would you let me guess? Why would they let me guess on Cyprus? I'd be better off guessing Turkey. Like nothing looks like it lights up. A lot of Turkey's around the top though with this angle. And this is more green and dry. Granite is igneous but not volcanic. Okay, so it is like a little. No igneous. But not the kind of rock you'd get on a busy Italian volcanic island site. At least not for a long time. But who knows how long this has been here. Why would you just... Do this little bit and then disappear. Our shadow is just this. Nondescript. That looks like a little turtle. A little mouth here. An eye. A little turtle flapping wing, foot thing. Rochelle. If we are Megalopolis. Okay, I kind of need to go for a bathroom break. But and you know my integrity is rock solid. I know my integrity is rock solid. But I don't want to just leave and come back 5 minutes, make a guess, la di da di da da. So I'm gonna make the guess before I leave. Movements, no more people. There's this electricity pylon. Is that something attached? Is it just this? It kind of looks like the North American something. Off up the hill. Blacktop one. It can't say what it's made of or anything. It means it's connected to something though. There's something here. Nothing sticking up from it, looks like. So I'm glad there's this much water, at least, right? But could this be a lake? North. I can see 5 at least. Missy Hayes. It's Never's Island, right? Could be islands. It's gotta be the Mets. And so this is just my thoughts. Lakes tend to build more sediment over time. We have the big waves as well, don't we? So you just get some more woodier plants. Got like the breaker waves and stuff. Much more weighty waves in the lake. Unless it's an enormously big lake. But what about Island though? Island's got this kind of coastline angle. It's got all of this kind of sticky out bits. Little coves. Where was the one I said? It was California. Yeah, what if it was California? It's not the right one. Yeah, it's too Mediterranean for islands. For hilltops we can see, I think, out here too. And it's kind of got the Adriatic-ish. You know, that certain special. It's like the tiny little bit of Albania and Monty, maybe, but I just can't. Greece has got enough, but they would just let this island would just be an other bit of coastline. Greece is fine. Blah da da da. Other countries, maybe they would have more. They would have something. They'd put some wind farms out here. Maybe it's a special protected bit of land for the walkers. A long coastline to the north with no other lateral outlets. Yeah, but it'd be really hard in Croatia to not see anything to the north. We don't see this to the left. This, what about? That was to check a path. We need to be going northeast well. That's too much. I bought a few a freeway set for Matrix 2 on the Alameda Naval Station. Oh, I remember that set with the walls alongside, yeah, for that chase. That's the Navy. That's the one off California. Is it? Oh, it's in the sound. Yeah, they filmed it. Oh yeah, 3,170. Right. So many options. But no boats. If there's a ferry or something, start looking at ferry routes. It still gets me every time when I'm zoomed in. I think I've gone further than I have before. I've somehow escaped. Southwest. Johnny Cage. Tara. Scorpio. the angle just doesn't work for Galicia. I mean, it does for like one little bit, but it so doesn't work for most of it. It looks so bright over here, but the sun's up here, so just getting it reflected back at us. Okay, give it 1 minute. Chicken grease. Snow. This has got best shots. Like this part of this, but the angle too shallow. Okay, we get some chill music from 07. Last chance for anyone to throw out. I haven't really looked at it properly. Looked at Turkey. But if you've got any thoughts, that's the time. To our northeast, you can see the land jutting out a couple times. The wind turbines, and more land in the distance. Maybe an island beyond. No. I mean, there's no road leading right up to us. The sun is beating down on it. This doesn't work. It's just vaguely pink hued, yeah. But we've got people go out of their way for some pink hued rocks down here. I think it just means they're just being washed away nicely. Why would Cyprus be even a possibility? It's just not right. No Cyprus. No tracker. If you just arrived, just a boom, dropping out, you'd be pretty happy just sending a Greek island and going on your way, right? I would be. Like, yeah, it could be Greece. I might go up here a little bit, just in case it's raining or something. Oh, don't be over here. That would be weird. You need 5k this one. Now, Figsy, I don't know if I can get it because I'd have to check every single Greek island. I mean, I think I would be checking this, but could we be here and just not see because of a mist? We can only see so far. We can't see this. Or even here. Might just not see. This one? This could easily have enough, but we just can't see up here. You think satellites should be allowed to round like this? And this is, yeah, this is the sword we die on, the hill we die on. It literally, this is the hill we die on. So we wanted to find out what we could do without it. And this is what we could do. 3,000 watt. I'm gonna click the button as I walk out to go to the toilet. I'm gonna click the button. You know, I won't know. I'm gonna click the be right back screen. And then I'm gonna be right back. But you're gonna see the answer. I'm gonna click it. You'll see the answer. I'll hit the be right back on the button on the Steam Deck. You know what? I don't. Unless people know this little green arrow. Like, obviously, we're going to remember it for the future. I think I've got to go Greece. Because that's the one that I'd be most disappointed with. That's the logic that got me to Croatia. We're gonna try it. Or I can wait. I'll wait until I get back from toilet. But I need to go. And I don't want to just go and leave it. Because you know I'm not going to cheat. There's no point in that. It's the whole point of why I'm still here. But you can also see Croatia. But you're thinking Italy, like, from early on. The amount of white rocks sticking out. I know we're like by the coast, but this is just all the tumbling big white rocks. For me, it's just always tumbling down here. I know Italy may be on this side of Italy. Maybe we'd still have a little bit. Yep. I don't think it was down here. Maybe this bit would be the only bit. But it's all like coastal, seaside town. Like everywhere's a beach all the way, like 7 miles. Beaches going up here. There's in Rimini. It's just non-stop beach. Imagine it was this. Imagine. Imagine. There's just some big hill up here in Slovenia. We're like, yo, we've totally got this coastal Adriatic bit going. Yeah, we're kind of assuming the accurate compass, but with enough with trackers, normally I can rely on it. I believe it. Photospheres, you've got no hope. But even normal cars, compass can be off. But yeah, if this is wrong, direction wise, then we're just unlucky. It can't be Albania. I keep saying that. There's always the odd bit. We don't see anything to the north like this. Monty, the angle's too weird. But when I was thinking of a lake, I was thinking about this kind of lake. But we can rule out a lake. We've got some salty sea. That for Blore. This bit, yeah. Like there's this island right here. We're not, yeah. It's probably good that we can rule out most of it. Croatia is like a still small. Italy, like it. If it was the other coast, maybe. Yeah, but just the islands is all we need. It's just a tiny little island. Trekking path around it. Which is why the trek is here. Why would you come here? Why would they be trekking here? If it was just like the side coast of it. Surely they've gone to some special little island. Just for 10 feet of the coverage. We can't see what's over the hill. Maybe this is some extra coverage they did while they were going around just practicing what they did for real coverage somewhere. Greece gives us everything. Greece gives us this whole bucket of potential. Everywhere else is kind of like this one little bit, couple little bits. I've got to go Greece. I gotta go Greece. Should I wait until the sad song is over? It's the saddest song we could be listening to. But it does kind of get uplifting at the end. I don't know what the next song is, but it's gonna be a song I send it on. When this song ends, I gotta hit the button. And I'm gonna go. You're gonna know I'm gonna go. And I'll put the VR back on. This song is called Eloise. Nice uplifting. Happy ending. Right, this song's taking too long. Skip to the end. Right, I'll be back and we shall see. Thank you for being with me. I don't want to keep you here all day, just almost one round, but
this one is like tapping a little glass jar with a pen. How did we start? Okay, it's my first takedown online. Oh yeah.
This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Surely it's just down here. It's not down here. Alabama. Oh, it's Georgia. Takes a chunk, but natural wonders. No way. Are we actually up in... This is Lofoten. Wow. This is a place where Leg Up's gonna go and visit. Maybe. I really think it is. Wasn't that nice? I don't know exactly which part, but it's got the same kind of vibe all the way out here.
Oh well. Now what does it want me to do?
Oh well. Now I suppose I should climb the ladder again. Oh no. What on earth? Just because we're kind of done with research. Longevity boost. Longevity, sorry. Aha, it was Spain. What kind of Spanish unmarked trekker was this? We shall explore. We're back. Thank you, Pixie. I was worried I actually hit the back screen too quickly and you didn't see where it was. But it turns out that sad song was the one. Let's take a screenshot for the archives. It was a great streak. So look how much EXP. I just got 31.8 thousand XP for that streak. Yeah, it might take a long time to load up. We just arrived. I'll show you what killed us. If anything was a street killer, it was this location. We weren't even down to like a 50-50. It was I'm fine having guessed Greece. If it had been Greece and I'd guessed anywhere else, then I'd be very upset. But this part of Spain is just always, even if you figured out it was Spain, you still think maybe it's a Portuguese island somewhere. Yo, Nichols, welcome. You saw the tragedy. Coach Wolf Gaming. This is the highest streak by over 1,000, luckily. So it's a nice record to have. This was it. That's pretty much. We weren't even close to getting to another part of it. We'd seen some architecture. Imagine if we'd just been able to see some architecture. But spread the word for the future. When you see that orange moss, that green arrow, you know, send Spain. Let us learn from this. This looks so different as well, just around the corner. This moss. If I see this moss anywhere, on anything, I'm gonna oversend Galicia here. But all of this lovely tracker stuff. And we had to just drop onto one bit. One bit with no escape. You would have gone Greece too with a white and orange common, yeah. Yeah, Spain didn't even... I mean, Spain came in for the islands, for Balearics. But Portugal... It doesn't have that kind of coastlines. And, yeah. This is probably the least Portuguese-looking bit of Spain, maybe, in Galicia. So there's that. It's not like we got fooled into thinking it's Portugal. It could have gone way worse. Let's take another screenshot here. Yeah, we're free now, though. We can do any... We could not do the world map if we don't want to. We could start a new speedrun, a new streak to 100 in an hour. That's definitely something we could do. For freedom of just insta-sending all these countries. That's when you popped in, you were at 1700. Yeah, the Atlantic coast. And not for meds. With all those... Yeah. It looks just across... It's this bit on its own looks very different. Because it's been out here, like, surrounded, I guess. And battered by all the storms coming across the Atlantic. This is the first place they hit. So just out of curiosity. Since we're out here, let's go to Greece. Which is one I was looking at. There was some tracker. Where was it? I don't find the name of it. It was Catalonia. I wouldn't show up until I get it, but where was it? Oh yeah. How far down was that? Was it this one? Mongolia 25k speedrun. I mean, I'm not sure I beat my previous best. Maybe Madagascar. Like, just show me this. Was it that one? Oh, that's the lake. I can't find what I was looking for. There was a little bit of... Check it out there. Let's, this summary. How do you even load a page? Which scrolls down a list of 3,170 countries. We start in Latvia. This whole map. This poor... this is poor map. There is no map. There's only locations I've guessed. GeoWizard, are you looking? This is how you cover the entire planet with guesses. This has never happened before. No one has ever. Oh. Australia's like barely escaping. Look at it all. This is crazy. It's still loading? This bit should be okay. Every zoom I do, it has to reload everything again. I'm trying to get the outs. Okay. This, it looks like some crazy sports logo from a knockoff clothing brand in the 1980s or 90s. I should sell a t-shirt with this on. Oh, now it appears. That's okay. I'm taking a screenshot. Oh, it's actually loading the map now. If I don't do anything for a while, it will load a map. Right. No, everyone who's been here and following it along, I can't say how much it means to have you seeing the adventure, because it's been about the journey. This is it's always been about the journey. Do I even need to catch Spain? No, we don't need to catch Spain in this. Spain is in there. I suppose I include the result here. And every single digit here, it only shows 2 digits. So we're seeing like 3,100, 3,000. We're not even seeing a few of the 2s. That's only 1,400. We've seen a few in Hawaii. We're gonna have to dig down. Never mind what else we do rest of the stream. We're just gonna have yo, let's get down and groovy. Thank you so much, Nicole. Down, 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 down.
Here's your compensation.
Oh no, thank you so much. Let's zoom in. How do we find countries which haven't been covered yet? We didn't do the I don't think the Saint Pierre comes up. Oh my god, look. What have I done to the world? What what have I done? I've been like every city in some countries. There is, yeah, in an ACW it comes up. I think Lens and Pluto's had it. It's this my computer. I need a supercomputer. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes for it to load in. If I start clicking on these to open up, okay. And then we have to 5K where we are so we can find out. Oh, this is from Hungary. Okay, so we're looking at some bit of Hungary here. That's the shape of Hungary. Can I click these to get me? Oh no, the mouse has disappeared. I can't scroll. Oh, it's back. let me bookmark this page. Wait. Your guest tabs. I bet it will load it every time I open up the. You know what? Just stay in that one. I scroll. It's a sight to behold. You had some Kazakhstan tracker once. Okay, now we're moving. Let me Control F with a H. Oh, this is just no H. There's no Kazakhstan. I don't think so. Let me try Guat. No, it's just not loading up enough to even search yet. Right, we started in Latvia, Ukraine, India, Kyrgyzstan, France, Switzerland, Netherlands, Hungary, Switzerland. I wish I'd get the stats and see like which came up the most. I'm sure there's a way to export. I should just send it to GeoGuessr and make them give me the stats. Oh, Guat shows up. Scroll bar is tiny. Madagascar, yeah, Netherlands, Ghana. You've been enjoying Geostats. I might be able to do that. You got a program that grabs all your dual stats into Google Docs. Or you can find them using that. We went so far. What was up with getting so many Croatias? Like last stream. In Croatia. Double Germany. We did have 3 in a row earlier. Might have been Romania. I say early on, I mean like 1,600 something. I could like just grab this and just copy and paste it and make it like a CSV. If at least do that, and then search through how many times it comes, because this search is taking forever to load. If I just grab the text, I can do that later on now. I've got the page saved. If anyone else has a supercomputer and wants to load up the page, here's the link to it. Yeah, you could save it and grab it out of a HTML. Or just load up the page on its own locally. But yeah, normally it's not a problem. That shading takes so long. Get to the light. I mean, it's all too light. I'm proud of this. Yeah, we got 3 streaks in a row. Hooray! 3 comes in a row. Okay, here's why. So I go to my ongoing games. See, I got this kind of backup one. That's only at 567. But does that feel like cheating? We start from 100. But the other thing is, once you lose a streak, like you get loose. So if I just start on this one, I'll probably lose this one too. But Diverse World one exists. I started it before it got deleted. This is a real genuine. I should try it, right? See if it still works. This is a removed map. Mapper no longer. Let's try it. Let's see if it exists. It still exists. We are playing a Diverse World streak. We are the only people in the entire planet that could play a Diverse World streak right now. My Google account is worth millions. We can wander around in diverse worlds forever until we get the streak run. Yeah, he deleted his map, which was like the main user-created map for a long time. We're in Brazil, by the way. Of course you knew. By the black back of science. So I wasn't sure this would still work, but it does. I didn't make it because I thought he was going to delete the map. I just happened to have one lying around. I mean, I've kept it like a fine wine. I guess I got to change the title of the the title of the stream. OG a diverse world. Country streak. But back when I was playing in 2020, 21, this channel, A Diverse World, was reaching 5 million plays while I was starting to stream. So we did Chat Guesser, and I kept reloading a page because it would tell you exactly how many times the map had been played. So I was reloading until I got like 4,999,000, and then we played the 5 millionth seed on this channel. And it wasn't like an amazing seed, but it was cool. We're still in 14, which the phone codes lead us back around. Look, if you look at Brazil's like down here, and Brazil, it goes like 987654321. Sao Paulo. So one of these cities around Sao Paulo, not Sao Paulo itself, somewhere around here. Because 1 is the first bit, and a 4, like 11 would be Sao Paulo. Then 12, 13, 14 would be other cities around nearby. That's how the phone codes work. And this is consistently saying 14, not 11. Oh, Figsy, thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. You want to see more, of course. You can go and follow Figsy Games and catch him streaming. More exciting, GeoGuessr, and with the duels. I've kind of come to terms with the duels now, but since they added the deprecation of the ELO, it's kind of forcing me to play a little bit of duels. And if I'm playing a little bit of duels, I can't just show up every 3 weeks, play like a couple of duels, and then stop. I gotta get better. I gotta practice. Become a duels player. Right, we see we're definitely in the Sao Paulo SP here. In Brazil. So we're at this city. Now, did we click the next one? We're still here. I can't even remember what was in a Diver's Worlds and what wasn't. Oh, this is nice. Just go for a little walk through the forest. So inviting. Bah, 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 bah. This is hold on a second. We got ourselves a nice little swear bear. Let's have someone completely oblivious to the bears showing up here. We've and nothing else. The streak has given us an oblivious Canadian. You better run off, oblivious Canadian. It's a very large swear bear. That's an ominous looking swear bear. La Velocità Uccide is Italian, right? Anas. That's a cute little picture. It looks like it might have been taken on this bit of road as well. Yeah, it's Italian because we've got Roman numerals. Roman numeral plates here. Over spring break, you're going to do a 24-hour Russian learning stream where you only doing Russia. Russia, did you watch me, Coastal, when I was doing Russia? I had some help, but I got Russia in 2 turns. Most of it was fortunate seeds, but the seeds, I'd given up on round 1 as being impossible. But I was encouraged. So, you know, you might as well try it. And I had to 5K stretch of roads with like nothing. I eventually I used a junction down here and counted how many clicks it took to get to one side, and then how many clicks it took to get to the other side, and then used the fractions and counted my way back to find the 5K in the middle of a road like that. It was, and I was like, no way. But I had the encouragement, and then after that one, the other locations were like gettable cities. I'm not one for giving up, but with the Russia one, it was so daunting. You just made your first map of beginners Mongolia yesterday. Oh, for making maps, yeah. There's a map to help you collate the map data. I don't make maps myself, but I've seen lots of good. Basically, all the people making big maps use it. Yeah. Thank you, Figsy, as well, for sharing that. Like we have a workable streak on a diverse world. I can start selling my account on eBay. It's a pretty good number to end on. The contrast is quite stark. For all we know, they're playing an NPZ streak. Let's start a streak. Shall we do OG streak? I've got like some no move ACW streaks we could be doing too. I feel like we should give it a break for a main streak. Or we start one and just pile in super fast. How do you even do streaks? We got a new record now. Like the profile. It's pretty bold. So I need to do better with my no move dual practice. Most of the problem is I was a champion when I started, so I was playing against 1,500 ELO players. No moving. It was kind of brutal. Yeah, Felix, yeah, there's a clip. I should add the clip. Thank you for making that as well. Let me scroll back. Here we go. I'll add the clip. 2 goals. There we go. I can play it too. But Fade to Black was pretty good. What was the first clip that played? I really like the Fade to Black. That's a great clip. Oh, it's okay. We enjoyed our times. But thank you, Felix. I know it's been a great journey. It only started in November, that streak, and then I didn't play it for most of January. It started in November. I went to America for a week or 10 days, and then Christmas. I played it a bit more after Christmas to New Year, and then I kind of did I get to here we are. But I went away to Europe, so it's not like I couldn't make a new streak and get it to 5K before TwitchCon. We could do that. But let's get it to 100. Let's start with time. It's 5 o'clock. This is Uruguay. That's not Uruguay. This is Uruguay. We don't need to look around. Look, it's Uruguay. This is Chile. This is top of Chile. Antofagasta. Okay, back to back. It's the top of Chile. Oh. Okay, it's not the top, but it's the place I was talking about. Belgium? Starting for B, no red plates. It's got whites, it's not Belgium. Plates all white though. Is it Sweden? Is that German? We're allowed to move. Markering. Oh, it's got for O. It said Nor. Why does it say no? Not the O. Is nor just a word in Swedish? Saying north, like north. It is a parkering though. Information jam and handler parkering. Okay, we moved. It's a moving street now. Med sounds Swedish, doesn't it? But the black sign. Oh, Sweden likes a bit of the black sign. But we've got the dashes. What happened to the roundabouts? It's a vegan, not a vegan. Morela, we were just here. Now we know every city in the world. The Jordan side, right? Black car. Bruton, that's Germany. Even though it looks like the Belgium sign, it's not in blue. We not? We no. Yeah. Germany. Is it low? It's a little bit squidgy. Oh yeah, but we're lower than the bus we were passing. Good call. I can see the bag of trousers from here. Classic Oz. A little bit of oh, a little bit of Cyrillic. Wait a minute. Why have I know nothing? Is it Russia with rifts? What? What? There were rifts. Cyrillic. Yo, coastal res. Yeah, there's someone from Taiwan. Someone from Thailand, sorry, has been doing a bit of that. Not lately. They would get 100 countries in under like 40 minutes. So I think they managed to do it in under half an hour. They would speed run. It was crazy. It's plus that. There were rifts. We had rifty Russia. There's some old Mercedes and a rifty Russia. That's rifty Russia. Volgograd. On a 50 speed run in Baki in 2 minutes. Saying it in seconds sounds about 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Yeah, Joseph, type exclamation goal, and it should show the latest clip. What are we looking at here? This is Luxembourg, but it's not got. Yeah, that's this visitor. This is Luxembourg. we lost it on. There's not even like there's no shame. There's no hope in the one we lost it on. It was the tiniest little. This one. The tiniest little trekker path that went like this. Meanwhile, the rest of the trekker path goes like this, all around here. But all we had was this. And we could just see the north, there's nothing. Northeast, there's like a wind farm. Some wind turbines. And it looked Greek, Adriatic coast. It was never. Of all the guesses, if we had 3 guesses, we would not have been guessing Spain. So there's no like. The near misses are the worst. When it's like this, you know, it's just, you know, bad luck. Try again next time. Oh, we're supposed to be doing quick speed runs. Why am I stopped? We're only at 13. What kind of mess is this? Why does it look like we're driving on the... Who's overtaking who here? Are we even overtaking? Someone's overtaking someone. We're in Indonesia. We don't have time to explore. We're definitely driving on the left. Yeah. Yeah. Sarcasm cupcakes. I should pin the link. The sad times. Let's pin the message. What? Don't happen to that message? Didn't I pin it? Did I delete it? No. There we go. You don't really get the full grasp of what happened from a clip. Yeah, you can see the location, I guess, but there's 3,169 other locations covering it up. This holds no fear for me anymore. I feel like Lake Titicaca would be a great place to be. That says Bolivia, right? Bolivia. It's kind of in the colors of the Bolivian political party. Balezu. It sure does look pretty. We had basically nowhere to go. The trekker was cut short on the side of a bunch of rocks like this. But we didn't even have this view. We were kind of in a valley. We couldn't get over a hill. Look at this. This feels like something from Inception. Can we stay here? This black beach, black sand beach, or the white sand beach. You got your choice. You can just pop over the hill. So exclusive. Yeah, but fossils. Imagine the fossils around here. This would be a kind of adventure I would love to take. Got birds. There's a butterfly. It could have been a jet fighter. It's just a butterfly. This one is volcanic, so no fossils here. This is Akan Lebi Indi Tampa Sampa. Yeah. Would be more beautiful without trash. just for like low level passive aggressiveness. But with good cause. We must be like up in here, right? It's some beautiful thing like this. You think maybe Komodo itself is next door to. I think I'm fighting my mouse here. Yeah. Do we need to watch our feet so we don't step on a Komodo egg? Meg, thank you for being here and all the supporting. Have a great night, and know that we're still adventuring. That's not a. It's in the grass. You just see the grass rustling, and they can run faster than you. Your best bet is to jump off the side of a cliff. Thank you, Pollard. The Semet Commentarian. Oh, the view you get up here. It's definitely Indonesia. It was right on, well, the adjacent Panda Island, but basically this is great because there are probably no Komodo dragons here. I might feel safe enough to go to the beach. You see something that's coming. Oh, there's a log in the water. I'm gonna floss them. Also, do you know about the beautiful split in the wildlife species? I think it's here. Might be. It's somewhere along here. There's a big split where the species just aren't here and they aren't here. Because originally these used to be further apart. And they're kind of getting closer together. Yeah, the Wallace line. Nature's amazing. Indonesia. Down on the left. I meant to say Thailand, but it means the same thing. Cambodia. Turkey. Mongolia. Bulgaria. Dilapidated houses. Japan. We locale. We kind of locale, but not quite. Oh. Oh. People on bikes. Oh no! Wait. Albania. This time I can just do it. There's nothing to stop me. It still could be Greece. It's Greece. Wooden pole. Potatoes. He hates us. Locam Swiss. No, Locam. Slovenia. I still didn't find a quick way over the fire hydrants. And bendy roads. Flowers. It must be Slovenia. Yeah, like the Asian animals, the Australasian animals. And it's such a distinct. As humans, you come along thinking, la da da da. Let us discover things. And meanwhile, the animal kingdom has been like doing its own thing for millennia, and it doesn't make any sense unless you look at it in the long term, which you can't do straight away. You gotta get more clues. There's a thing under the U. Axel Leon. Axel Leon. Yeah, I've got to change the screen title again. Micro. Country Shriek. Currency is Lei, which is Romania. Yeah. Thank you, Govrush. It feels like we're right up, tucked up against. But that's not the statue. The guy's not on a horse. But I still think we're tucked up right against. But that's not the horse statue. Oh, Chile. Or Texas. I mean, you've seen one big parliament building. You've seen them all. That was Chile, right? It's a pretty big flag to be in a different country. This is Amsterdam, no less. No less, no less. That was when Sneaky Belgium could have got me. That was Sneaky Belgium's chance. What? This feels like the outskirts of Lesotho. But on the South Africa side. It's very red and dusty here. It's probably Bolivia. We probably won't get to. We're on 27. Look at that zigzag. Okay, this is Bolivia, right side of Peru. We stopped just in time for some Evo Morales. It can't be Chile. No, it's not. Not with fake black car, bright lights, making it look like it's a white car. Argentina. Oh, we got some turning to do. No, that's not. Is that? Yeah. The arrow changed. No. Which. Did we just do this? No. This is the way up. 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 We kind of were cutting back on ourselves. Now we're heading back towards the sun. What is real? Zigzagging. Zigzagging. Oh. Low to the left, low to the right. But we're following our trail back in the smoke where we were driving from, so we aren't going away. We want to. We're going a way. That was a sign. That was a brick wall. We passed a brick wall, which had been built purely to advertise. Look at this. Nothing gets past me. Going 900 miles an hour, and I've still got eyes poking out on stalks. Yellow plates everywhere. Hong Kong? Japan. Japan. Hong Kong? Are you? No, I am not. Are you? It's so the Hong Kongness of it all. The Hong Kongness of it all. It was a toughie. There was something just not quite sendable at the start. Black car Indonesia, right? No. No. We're low. This is Japan again. Or Japan for real this time. Right? We're low. We're low, low, low. Driving on the left. IKEA? Ikeda? Oh, Ikeda sounds very Japanese. Got a phone code. We got 50680. Wait. Oh, that's not nice. It was an 80 something. Ooh. South Island. Don't make me tell the difference. They're gold, not silver. I see the yellow lines too. I know it's New Zealand. The gold is New Zealand, the white ones are Australia. Oh yeah, it was a longer portion on the clip, portion of the stream. The clip only catches the very moment of me sending it. You don't get to see how bad the location was. But I saved the whole thing. Maybe I should put that in with the clip too. I'll put it in the Discord though later on. A link to the whole final results with all of the maps on there. All of the links on screen. Do not provoke Sentry's Forester Alps. Why is this not black on the back? Because it's Ecuador. It was Mexico. 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 It was Chile. It didn't have all the segments. This is what I mean. Once you lose a streak, it starts going off the rails. You can't get back to a decent level. Start trying to NPC it. It doesn't help. Not the shit I was hoping for. It's EE, right? They don't put the street name on the end. Yes. Yes. Oops. Ponte, is that a French? A fancy, not French, a fancy Italian word for bridge. Could have been Romania. Spain feels like Spain. Very sunny. Spain with a yellow bit on the side. Albania. I know, I keep saying it, but it just is. Too much for... Oh, it's Turkey. Hmm? Locale? Knife and... Tell me this is not America. It's upside down. This is... Bahia. No. Not that bad. No. Mexico? We back up to... back up to single digits. But it says Bahia. It's not Mexico. Look at the American toilets. The ATM. American toilet manufacturers. Just go and make a deposit of an ATM. It's Florida, right? I thought it was like the bottom of Texas or something to start with. That's exactly what I thought it was. You know it. I know it. Portugal. Or it's that bit of northern Spain. It's ready to, but it's got the holes. Got the holes. This feels like... Or Chile. Okay, this time really is for top. It says Peru, not Peru. Some dog. We got the sea. We got a flag. So, Anto again. This time, Ecuador. The Chile. I'll be back to back Chile. Dog says yes. The flag that I just didn't fully zoom around to was not a flag. But it's got poles, right? It's back to back. No triple Chile. The rifts are here. We finally get the rifts. That's a Monte car. I'm trusting. Time is taken. Peru. It looked like it was black, but it's white. But it still feels like we're driving on the left. For red. No, no, we're driving on the right. Oh, don't do that. Bhutan. Bhutan. Waterfalls. The barrier, classic Bhutan barriers. Yeah, absolutely. Filled with phone numbers. Yellow plates. Classic Peru. Never wavered for a second. We were always confident. Arse. He's, yeah. that? Lovely train station. Let us cross safely. Down up here. The cafe bar and epic. Merker. Look at the food. Don't look at the foods. It'll make you hungry. Telecom Slovenia. Spain. Ever longer. Girona is Italy. Oh, Girona, not that Girona. Ow. No. Not Verona. Girona. Chimboanga. I know what's happening anymore. We can't do it. Can't get to 50. This feels like Serbia. Is it Greek though? It's just Greek. Got the E. Grove Street. Well, we're in GTA 5. Challenger. It looks like it should have the, but it's not. It doesn't have the California. Yellow plates. Grove Street. It's fake California Grove Street. Who would do that? Edmonton something. Isn't that Edmonton? Dinwiddle Street. On the Hill District. Pittsburgh Shelters. When I get, it feels like Philly right this time. Putting black stickers on the poles here. That's not Philly. Philly Manili. It was. Why would you have it as poster? Philly poster. Philly poster. This Norway looking Norway out in Norway. In Sweden. BSS pipeline. I just gotta get it all out. Get rid of random. What happened to this? The wind do it? What happens in that? What's going on here? .ie? .uk? Kind of recognize my own London suburb. Far away from London. I had a London phone number. There's Hong Kong. It sure looks like Singapore. This is the back alleys of Singapore. We were talking about before. All the stuff down here. Maybe the capital. Or down south a little bit. It says Paddy Power. Good enough for me. Cat's out of service? Have you tried letting it out and letting it back in again? Turning vehicles. EBT's government issued food supports, not Edmonton. Like food stamp stuff. Movie King. Which does sound Canadian. Final touch. Deluxe dry food does sound American. LA. What? Louisiana. No, it's not got the stripes for LA. That's good enough. It was Louisiana, LA. That was Ballard. I guess what? I'm an expert. I know we're in South Australia. I feel so happy. It's so... when you go from absolute despair and knowing nothing to being able to drop it straight in, leave to observe, enter to learn. Oh, government camp block 1. The trousers are not baggy. It's probably Bangladesh. It looks too good for the India coverage. But also, yeah, Jack in the Box is a West US chain, but they've extended to the East and Louisiana, yeah. Okay, but this means, having started this new streak, all the new stuff that's happened will be included in this new streak. Whatever, if this streak ever gets anywhere, whatever streak I wind up doing. The old streak, like the 500 plus one, it won't have no, 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 no. I've seen the trousers. Now they're baggy? Is this... No, you can't add new coverage. You can't. PDCP. That does not stand for play area or picnic points. Experience hygienic food. We can't... No. They can't add it back. Pakistan. The trousers are baggy. It's... What is that? Changamanga? Forest Park? I didn't believe my eyes. But I believe the baggy thighs. No, this is such a stupid... Scroll wheel jittering around. Jittery scroll wheel. Okay, the streaks are over. When you gotta go fast, you gotta go accurate. It wasn't like I zoomed in and accidentally clicked like a little whole bit down here. That would have been bad. We're having a nice little dance around Southeast Asia. Well, imagine being able to see where your guesses are in one shot. Okay, there's another game which I've only just begun.